this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field?
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Tenacious challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Ferran Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Diaz. Must be. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent defending. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, halting the attack just like that. A sloppy passage of play. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Really getting stuck in. He made good progress there. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yamal. Torres. And Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Threaded through by Yamal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Yamal. Now a decent position. Determined defending. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, and even Steven here. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. Luis Diaz. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance still there. And that is offside. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And Bayern finding space on the flank. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention. A throw has been given. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely weight. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Giving it away. Michael Olise. Kane. Can they open things up? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... And that is going to be all, and a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid. He fancies it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Chouameni. Excellent defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. To eat into the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Intelligent ball. Bellingham! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Fabian. Could be dangerous. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Neves. Kangin Lee. João Neves. Well, passing moves. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee. Is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now opening things up. Can they get one back? High quality defending. Interesting pass. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Promising attack, this. Mbappe. He fancies it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. On to Neves. Showing a good reading of the game. Kangin Lee. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
"30 minutes to go then. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd...
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. He's on the run. Fabian. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe in the centre. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Neves. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Possession one. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Fabian. João Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Given away by Real Madrid. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Neves. Chance to play it in. Chance to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Makes his way in field. Great defending here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Sent through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, splendid skill. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Determined defending. Salah. Mo Salah. And Liverpool have the ball again. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Barcelona losing possession here. Can they level the game?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Florian Wirtz. Timely intervention. Frenkie de Jong. McAllister. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Too easy. Far too easy. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, a textbook interception. Can he score? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Jones released it nicely. And with that, the attack breaks down. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Rafinha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Oh, this is looking promising. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Balde. Torres. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An impressive run. McAllister. No, high-quality defending. De Jong. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a fine tackle. Ferran Torres. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal. Determined defending. This looks interesting. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. This looks threatening from Yamal. Throw in here for Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. And let's give credit to the defending. Lamine Yamal. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might... Compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack to put them ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Mbappe. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Can they take the lead? Mbappe. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they jump in front? The danger not over. And veering in field. It's there for him. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he play it in? And roaming free here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely weighted pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ito. And Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they open them up? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tchouameni. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Carl. And Diaz has it. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Carl. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mbappe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gakpo. Trying to tee it up. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gakpo. Hakimi. Well, he's won the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Really good interception. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
João Neves. Fabian. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. João Neves. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Salah. And they have possession again. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? To eat into the lead. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now.
There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cuts inside. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ramos. Effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And it's been given as a penalty. And now to level the game. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but timely defending when it mattered. Salah. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just...
Might jump in front. Oh, surely this time. Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Ball back with Liverpool now. And it's a quality pass. This could finish it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but...
Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Showing a good reading of the game. Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. And Salah! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A real opening now. Will it be? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
So the corner played into the box and rattling the post. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Carl. Bayern have given us away. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Carl. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking move. Well, it could be on for him here. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Will it go in? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. In position. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pedri. Balde. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Now with Pedri. And that is offside. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And support available. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? And making his move inside, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. That might help them. And Kane might mean business. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Torres. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Rafinha. Now with Kimmich. And he's driving his team forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yamal playing it through. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Fine pass. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Kimmich. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Splendid block! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And cutting it out. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Smart defending. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, good run and good ball control. There's the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Federico Valverde. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. João Neves. Lee. On to Neves. Running with confidence. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. Now sending it in. Mbappe. Valverde. Good patience. Well, marginally wide. So close. Neves. Promising attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Tchouameni. Oh, good vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Fabian. On to Neves. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chouameni. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It might still be problematic. And the shot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Real Madrid have given it away. Outdoing his opponent. Valverde. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Fabian. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This looks interesting. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe from long range. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fabian getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. And intercepted it. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Can they make something of this now? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And threading it through. Could be a chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And in the right position to read it. And making his move inside. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Salah. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. Yamal. And teammates to play it to. And Barca's corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instinct was spot on. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Wirtz. High quality defending. Lamine Yamal. And he read it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Spot on with that tackle. Florian Wirtz. Could be troublesome. This is Salah. That's a good-looking pass. Salah! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Florian Wirtz. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Ekitike. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rafinha. To take the lead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to...
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Torres. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal being given too much room. Chance to cross. Oh, big moment! Just couldn't get it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Goes through for the goal kick. Pressure applied. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. To level matters! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Oh, big chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And does well to keep it in play. Makes the move to the inside. Ugo Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. Super pass. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? Thought it was going in. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gakpo. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Can he? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ugo Ekitike. Ferran Torres. And he did well to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Possibilities for them to counter. This looks more than decent. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chouameni. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Carl. And playing it through. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Bellingham. Will it go in? Very effective pass. Can they open things up? And Bellingham. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And fed forwards. And still looking to get the shot off. And space to cross it. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he find the net? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kane. And Diaz has it. Now Harry Kane. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Aurélien Tchouameni. Opportunity. And that is that. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. And credit due, a good intervention. Konrad Laimer. Good movement. And look at this. Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? And able to get a body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Harry Kane. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Carl. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Vinicius Junior. Smart defending, promising attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a clever ball. To reduce the arrears. And a really... And pushed onto the woodwork. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Carl. Top-class defending. Good bit of closing down. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Luis Diaz. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good visualization and execution. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
João Neves. And Fabian. It's a neat move. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gakpo. Ekitike. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Really closing him down. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can he put them in front? Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Neves. Ramos. Committed challenge. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them ahead? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kangin Lee. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final part...
Oh, chance! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Fabian. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Ilya Zabarny. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. No more time left. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, genuine chance. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Curtis Jones. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fancies it. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Fabian. Throw in here for PSG. Oh, surely! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Wirtz. Mo Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Kvaratskhelia. Interesting pass. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's gone for goal. Ugo Ekitike. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Chance here. And that is offside. Ugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Maybe dangerous here. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Well, another corner. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And he takes it away. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
It's an opportunity. Oh, blocked it! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. An impressive run. To take the lead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Arsenal have given it away. Kai Havertz. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to stop that one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. It's a perfect challenge. Interesting pass. This could square the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cherki. Good pressure to win it back. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? It's with Ødegaard. Takes it on. Terrific block there. And still they wait for the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Waited well. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Havertz. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. And fisted away. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Havertz! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Gyökeres. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. Haaland. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Reinders. Havertz. Might be a chance to break. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Ryan Cherki. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodri. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Possession lost by Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to tee it up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Flag raised for offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hold on! Oh, reacted so quickly! Playing it in. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cole Palmer. A chance to whip it in. There's the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Ekitike. Milos Kerkez. Good passage of play. Can he level it? Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
João Pedro. Will he play it in? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gravenberg. Smart defending. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Good-looking move. And that is offside. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, big moment! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neto. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. And credit due, a good intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Caicedo. Now with Wirtz. McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Danger building. Can he put it away? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. There to win it back. What can Chelsea do from this position? And teammates around him. Opportunity! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Grafenberg. Ekitike. Giving it a go. Closing down well. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And intercepting it. Caicedo. Neto. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Grafenberg. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wesley Fofana. Palmer. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ekitike. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And threading it through. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might work out. So the final... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello, everyone. It's an ideal day for football here in London at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up, fancies it! And the keeper able to hold on to it. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This looks interesting. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Erling Haaland! Xavi Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Spence. He has teammates around him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That's useful play. Kolomwani. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Given away by Tottenham. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Promising position, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kudus. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Xavi Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, surely! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over it comes. Thoughtful play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sarr. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Sarr. That's a superb challenge. That's a good pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Mohamed Kudus. And he's in. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Simons. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. Profile. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And it's still on for him. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Such an ambitious run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Declan Rice. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Mikel Merino. This looks more than decent. And still looking for space. And a chance for the lead. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Ekitike. Gravenberch. Nice looking move this. And firing it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Gravenberch. Now a decent position. On to Gravenberch. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Slight miscue in the final third. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikel Merino. There to win it back. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Salah. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Yuri and Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Maybe dangerous here. On to Wirtz. Intelligent ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And just blotting out the danger. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Grafenberg. Strong but fair tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And played the pass well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gakpo. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gabriel Jesus. Disappointing pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Real chance. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And Chelsea have given us away. João Pedro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could be the equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Sarr. Rondal Colomwani. Well-timed tackle. Neto. And roaming free here. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And fed forwards. Driven in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Colomwani. Must be. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, no stopping him. But quick thinking defensively. Rondal Colomwani. Colomwani! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Rondal Colomwani. That's a good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Pedro. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Colomwani. What an important piece of defending. Cole Palmer. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Simons. João Pedro. Can he find the net? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And winning it back. And options in the centre. And a textbook interception. And pressing expertly. João Pedro. Might be a chance to break. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Beautifully weighted ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Sarr. And on to Kolomwani. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Caicedo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Cole Palmer. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. How about the cross? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good visualisation and execution. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Kolomwani. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Palmer. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the flag does go up offside. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. So So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, surely! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be dangerous. And he struck the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Reinders. Oh, useful ball. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Regained possession. Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to tee it up. And he saw the situation developing. And the through ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Decent idea. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinelli. Rice with it. Released it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Haaland. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. Showing good situational awareness. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Martinelli. Must be! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Able to skip past his man. Good pressure. Martinelli. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Decent effort! Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Jérémy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. Tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can they nudge in front? Well, still a threat. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. James. Now with Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now to level it. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Palmer. And the defensive intervention there. Ugo Ekitike. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Caicedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. And intercepting it. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Wirtz. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Moises Caicedo. Can he score? Really sound defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Salah. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, good run and good ball control. Blocking it. João Pedro. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Liverpool have it once again. Ekitike. João Pedro. Liverpool in a position of menace. Florian Wirtz. Shaping to shoot. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And taken away from Salah. Waited well. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, they could break at pace. And Chelsea have given us away. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. McAllister. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pedro. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Ekitike. Liverpool have given us away. Palmer. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Wirtz. Determined defending. Well, not far away from full time. We know, Stuart, don't we, that Chelsea can play much better than this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Pedro. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Moises Caicedo. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Florian Wirtz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Everyone, well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Can he score? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A very good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Reinders. Hold on! Superb stop. Over it comes. Oh, good vision. Can Colomwani finish here? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Simons. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Hold on! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Jeremy Doku. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it go in? Well, offside, unfortunately. Mohamed Kudus. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Sarr. Intelligent ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. In position. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Sarr. And he has options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Corner given to Spurs. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Ryan Cherki. Holland. Monster piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Pap Matar Sarr. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. So a half an hour remaining. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a good-looking ball. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kolo Muani. And the throw into Spurs. Mohamed Kudus. Well, he's been ruled offside. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it's open up. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And just wide of the post with a header. Lewis. Given away by City. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be...
Big moment here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mohamed Kudus. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rondal Kolomwani. Kolomwani! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodri. Holland. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jeremy Doku. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. English clubs synonymous with tradition. Liverpool. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Not completely out of trouble here. A good and fair challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ugo Ekitike. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Tenacious challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gyökeres. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Wirtz. Oh, big moment. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, splendid skill. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And fed forwards. And a chance, Ødegaard. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Madueke. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Happy to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Mikel Merino. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Noni Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lots of space for Arsenal. Will he play it in? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mo Salah. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good tackle. Florian Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Salah. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, danger here. And off the bar that time. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. Now a decent position. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Well, successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Noni Madueke. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. He has teammates around him. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can Chelsea do from this position? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, did well to skip through. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Is this the moment? Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Palmer. And firing it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And Chelsea have given us away. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And take it away. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kudus makes his way in field. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Palmer. Good-looking move. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Cole Palmer. Cutting his way inside. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Xavi Simons. Rondal Colomwani. Mohamed Kudus. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, good idea. Pedro Neto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pedro Neto. Now, options are plenty. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Palmer. And showing good game awareness. Kolo Muani. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Caicedo. Given away by Tottenham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But really sticking to their task defensively. Colomwani. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it without any trouble at all. Caicedo. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Pap Matar Sarr. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Threading it. In position. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.